You're so valid.
Mm.
Oh, we're here! We're here still, motherfuckers!
Right into the action. I don't know what that is. It looks like a paint gun, though.
Hey, where'd you go?
It's supposed to freeze bombs? Is that it? Yeah, it's coolant.
Oh?
Hey, just turn the bombs into ice cubes and they won't fucking blow up.
Hey,
Oh, by the way, that guy's on fucking rollerblades? Which is why his walk cycle looks like that, because he's on rollerblades.
He's new.
He's human and zooming.
Look, your favorite. Explosives. Hey, where'd you go?
I'm also surprised that he actually put them on top of things, too.
I'm calling a short recess. I'm fine.
It's pretty good, not gonna lie.
You asked for it. More bombs.
God damn it. Ooh! Fucker's got cartwheels!
It's time to get back to bombs. Hey, it costs money to have this soup cleaned.
I'm sorry.
Are you just gonna walk around?
Did you say it costs money to ask soup?
20
Have
seconds,
his
and it goes
clean.
boom. Are you just gonna walk
I
around?
did nothing like that. Oh my god.
10 seconds, and it's all over. 5 seconds left.
Yes, but no.
Where'd you go? Look who's the Batman now.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
That feels weird to actually hear your name.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, for a second I thought it wasn't even there.
Where'd you go?
So it seems the best option is melee first instead.
Look, your favorite. Explosive. Moron. I'm calling a short recess.
He's the bomb guy. He isn't the gun guy. He's got some schmoes.
He's got so good with those skates that he's starting to style on you as he puts things down.
No, that's his mistake.
You asked for it. More bomb. Ow, ow, ow.
Shut the fuck up.
What? Ow. No!
Oh? That was easy.
My suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
It's inside of my body. I am a living bomb.
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big show with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb.
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
Lol. Lamau. Lol.
Good work,
Damn.
Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages
Thanks,
is now
Grandpa
gone.
Tennyson.
That leaves
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger.
Phoenix,
Keep
hey.
your mind focused on
Phoenix.
protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the President.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell, too?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case.
Oh shit, are we getting
but the
another
Central
conspiracy
Core is
theory?
starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the President and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the President is?
No, that one's all yours.
The President is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
Well,
You passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
hello.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lalilulelo. This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the President.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the President.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the President's security detail, Ames has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the President. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
That dejection.
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect and amplify it. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this.
Right?
The security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
We're going undercover, crew.
Sorry that it isn't
The
form-fitting.
surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those
I've never had to
duty
do this
are
in the
given different
VR.
colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it
Bullshit.
seems.
A cover-up. But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
The very same.
I mean, I would hope so. That's the name of the series.
Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for? Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not
Sure,
telling me?
Colonel.
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
Feeling a little edgy.
Nothing here.
Hmm.
Looks like you've got an AK. If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
The game is fucking serious about this shit. Do not fuck up the guns.
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess. I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
I don't believe that for a fucking second. That the body that they exhumed was Solid Snake. I mean, people can say stuff, and hell, Rose might even believe it, but I don't know. I don't trust that shit far as I can. Pliskin is Solid Snake. I don't think she's lying on purpose. I think she's being lied to, and she's just kind of like telling Jack that stuff.
Preparation's important. As is being careful with your gun. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
So normal.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Me masking at work.
Hmm.
I'm normal, I promise. I don't have autism, I swear.
I can feel that.
What?
Venus in Cancer.
Okay.
Venus
Cute.
in Cancer.
Weird words.
You
that
have the
says that.
directional microphone.
Oh, fuck, it's
According
into
to our
astrology.
information, Ames has a pacemaker. This should make his cardiac pattern fairly
Mercury's in
distinct.
retrograde.
Use the directional microphone to locate it.
Hello.
Polly wanna crack
Venus
this?
in Cancer.
Oh. Hey.
What?
He is so good at finding boxes.
Be great at Crash Bandicoot. No boxes will land on your head. Especially not 30 of them in a row.
Time for a treat.
Okay.
Damn.
Dude, you need to give Crash 4 a shot. I've heard that that game is fucking hell for completionists.
Mm.
You know what? You're valid. I just thought it would be funny to like watch you suffer. That's all.
Friends, everybody.
Is this not a normal desire in friendship?
A bit of playful misery, I guess.
Jack, is that you?
It is indeed a guy named Jack.
Jack, how's the mission going?
Fine.
Fine. Is that it?
Look, I really don't feel like talking about the mission. At least with you. I want to talk about something else.
Okay then. Let's talk about you.
Me?
Yeah, your least favorite subject.
That's not...
Oh yeah?
Hey, do you remember
Then
that
go ahead
one
and say
date?
something.
Like what?
Anything. Tell me something about yourself.
I can't think of anything interesting to say. Why do you want to talk about me so badly?
God, you're such
Because
an
I'm
NPC.
curious.
But why?
Is it really that strange to want to know more about someone you love?
No, it's not strange, but...
You know,
You're really
sometimes
selfish, you know.
Oh look, now we're talking about me, not you. Why won't you tell me anything? About what you were like as a child? What kind of things you liked to do? What kind of people your parents were? I've never heard you talk about any of that. Why? Don't you think it's just a little bit unusual that I don't know anything about my own boyfriend's past?
Rose, when I get back, I'll tell you everything.
Is that a promise?
Yes, it's a promise.
Huh?
How do you know you love this guy if you don't know fucking anything about him?
Hmm. Probably about his present rather than his past.
The noise he made. Oh.
Don't be suspicious.
Oh.
Don't be. You're suspicious.
Oh.
Oh. Good punch.
the enemy. I need help.
The situation is normal.
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
I'm sending additional men to B1 and Shell 1 Core. Heighten security in the crew lounge.
Hello. Huh? Wait, what actually happened?
He's like, that's not very soldier-like of you.
Take it.
Well,
brutal. Come on, it's taking an inch. I'm surprised the game doesn't give you a way to reset. Oh, depending on this is an older game, so... Oh.
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Hmm.
And then it'll kick you out again because of the launcher.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Well played.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
You're Ames, aren't you? You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was sent in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
You're here to find out where the president is.
Oh.
We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
I cannot wait until this guy drops dead from the fucking death note.
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety. Are you
Feels
on?
like they probably should have
Right
done
here.
that from the beginning.
Do you really
instead
know
of
where
really
the president is?
even
Almost certainly.
taking stuff
He
off
was
of
moved
him.
to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor, the core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages?
Hmm?
A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure, and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This
Nanomachines,
information,
son.
along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait.
Raiden's getting tired of being lied to.
Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes. The man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago. So it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
Looked into.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due. When you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Stop this infighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go. It's happening again?
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge!
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman. There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible. Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the President willingly.
That's right.
So this means the President is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke? But it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Oh, wild.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline. Search my pocket. Hurry! It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the President before they launch the nuke. He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
We talk about how the concern is like a major depression as opposed to like everyone who would die as a result of launching a fucking nuke.
Hmm.
still people who rely on electronics in order to stay alive, you know. Food production would be reduced. Hospitals would just become graveyards. Yeah, they're fucking terrorists. So like, that's the first bit. You know?
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the President was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You?
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali-Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
Yeah, he's getting death noted!
I understand now.
How do they do it? Because it's like a normal pattern that the second they introduce some new important guy,
Show me
it's
your
like,
face.
oh yeah, this guy's gonna get death noted.
You know who he is.
Nanomachine, son.
He is not one of mine.
Identify yourself.
He's too pretty to be
We
a
meet at
soldier.
last.
Father!
Hold your fire. We need the hostages alive.
Hurry, get away.
But you died.
Based cyborg ninja.
Leave this to me.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either.
Okay.
I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here, and the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the President for now.
All right.
Are we going to see the president also get death noted?
That would honestly kind of track, but they need him for the code, so they said that they would only really do that if they already had the nuke in the fucking air. They may death note the president. I'm not gonna say it's like a... I'm not gonna give Apollo that dodgeball, but like, he could get death noted. under some very horrible circumstances.
Oh, it's a camera. So I don't know what is going on there. Just getting shot at.
Don't worry about it. Fine, everyone's under control.
It's more than nonchalance, right? Evasion. It's no use.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor of the Shell 1 core. Secure the front of the elevator.
Good old cardboard box method. Tried and true, somehow.
Love me a box. Freedom!
Freedom, everybody.
That's something you can do?
Grubs.
They thought of everything, huh?
They really did.
Nothing here.
Brutal method.
I see.
Well, if you want to go lethal, you've got a method.
Jack, do you need...
Rose.
So, have you decided to talk yet?
Nope.
That's too bad.
Why are you so interested in me all of a sudden?
Because I'm curious. More so than before. Does it really bother you that much?
There must be some things you don't want to say.
Like what?
You know, those things you don't want to say.
Let's see. Things you don't want to say. Like that you've been married before? That you're 80 years old? That you used to be a woman?
Rose.
What exactly is it you won't tell me? Do you think I'd hate you if I knew? Do you really have that little faith in me?
No, it's nothing like that.
Then what is it?
It's...
What's... Take it easy.
Wait, what did you just do? Oh!
Classic.
This is what I get for joining in on this so late as I have. Yeah. Got a will in my arm. I do think that's an idle animation. It's a rare one. you not collect those bullets.
Just look at the normal, out of place box.
It's okay, they can't box you in, Jack. But you can box the lights out.
Nothing here.
Freeze! Huh?
Oh! Not checking in.
Nothing here.
Huh? I'll be honest, the very fact that they can like walk up and see somebody unconscious surprises me. And when they don't freak out. Hmm.
Who's there?
Shh, only dreams.
Huh?
Yes, the classic.
Who's there?
Is there somebody there?
Jack, you gotta quit your knock-knock jokes. Everyone keeps asking who's there. I feel totally refreshed. What's this big crick in my neck? Where did this dot come from? Oh, right in the face.
See, right in the eyeball, it ensures the fastest delivery of tranquilizer.
Ah!
I'm sorry, was that too much?
All's good.
Okay, cool. Just checking in.
Tranquilizer from above. Tranquilizer while you're getting it. Wait, what was this?
This guy is gonna need some new kidneys after all this.
Yeah.
He didn't practice that move enough in the VRs.
Damn. Also, knowing this game is old and hearing the VR throws my brain for a loop.
That's the year I was born.
Huh? I am old.
You are not old.
I'm an ancient and unknowable being.
Nothing here.
I wouldn't go that far. Don't be changing my name now.
Olga.
I heard Olga. Just gotta do a few backflips here and there, you know? I know it's game mechanics reasons, but also that moment whenever, like, on a relatively clear sunny day, they just look across the field and see fuck all. Meanwhile, we as the third-party observers see like 60 people standing there. Might need that sniper rifle. I stand corrected. Jack's always a crack shot. I would salute you, but I've bundled myself up for the cold, so I don't want to get out of the warm. But are you good at snapshots and Pokemon Snap? Yeah, no, that's fair. Damn.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the President's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
What the fuck
Take
is
a look with your
Semtex?
binoculars.
Ah.
Seminole technology?
That's the Semtex.
So like text like latex?
And that must be the control unit.
Semi-T-Rex.
Jack, is
Yeah.
Jack, I know you're probably...
Huh? Does that eventually just cycle with the number of saves, or does it actually get somewhere? Hmm. See if you can do the thing without shooting the seagulls themselves. Oh my god!
Okay.
Right, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Raiden!
Explosions! Kojima Productions. Hmm. Is there really a difference between continue and the load game? Oh, that's kind of stupid. I didn't realize they wanted to treat this like a Devil May Cry game. I'm impressed. I appreciate your crack shot. I have no freaking idea how you could tell that you actually hit that.
There are lights.
I was about to say, that thing... I could not see the lights. There was one behind the side. Oh. Clever people. I mean, it's a little bit funny now, considering the fact that you just blew up, like, a chunk of a fucking oil rig. Oh. I see what you mean. It's extremely hard to see, but...
Nice.
Huh?
What can I do?
How the...
He has forgotten their anniversary.
Oh? I was
That's my
wondering, how the
guess.
fuck do you remember a day you haven't experienced?
Look, that's my guess.
Right.
I don't
I
know
found
if
us a
that's a
rock.
fact, but
I'm
I'm
all
guessing
ears.
he's just
One of the
completely
enemy's
forgotten their
Kasakas.
anniversary.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Friend.
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Please don't explain your name to him.
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers
Anyway, they're
from
gay.
you. Who exactly
That's
is
my
Pliskin
headcanon.
and his partner?
Yes.
I know
Snake and
what you're
Otacon are gay.
thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake
God?
my life on it. The
let's
solid
not go too
snake
far.
that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
Hello.
Boy, then. Don't
I've
worry,
been
I'm
waiting
just
for you.
brooding here.
A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here.
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself.
Damn, okay.
Oh my god.
Solid Snake. No,
Shut
that
the
is not
fuck
Solid
up.
Snake.
Yeah, of course you would have the reaction to that one, Pliskin.
What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You brother of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover.
I was wondering why he was covered up by fucking
Stop impersonating him.
a master of the gun machine.
Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
Are you semi-solid?
Nano machine, son!
No! What the?
Holy shit. Okay. Oh shit, dude. Yep, bet the stroke is fine.
That the best you can do, Snake?
Did I get it? Animation. Just waiting for that next jump to grab me. Oh, fuck.
Hello.
We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
Wait, that's
The world needs only one big boss. I'll drown you fools for interfering.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
that one shot. Make me.
Godspeed, brother.
Use this.
Damn, that's an arm. Oh, wow.
Huh?
Me fucking haw.
Is he trying to like blow you off the thing? Destroy full damn bridge.
And now we're here.
Is that the best you can do? You're tougher than I thought.
Stop, dropping, cartwheel.
I'll let you go out in style.
Yeah, I gotta even try this thing. Thank you, Snake.
Shoot him right in the butt.
Is that the best you can do? I'll take care of it. I'll let you go out in style! Take this!
Hey!
That big hole. Fuck off.
There's something coming up.
Holy
Fuck! Doggy's got its spine. And it's still not happy.
Metal Gear! It's already active!
Oh my good golly fat.
Not in this outfit. This shit can't get wet. Okay. Yeah.
They got my eye! Fam!
Fire.
Go! Ha!
It is sad day. Twitch is apparently fighting Zell's browser choice. What the fuck?
Holy shit! Fucking gotta go fast.
Hey, what's that? It's running on water.
I love how Hideo Kojima could just do this. And people were just like, yeah, this is fine.
Yeah, this like serious war drama with some specialized weapons. Suddenly vampires running on water and up walls.
Yeah, we have like one vampire.
Ryden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government, or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it, 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
Keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word,
Right, you're a
to
little
fight for
pissed,
change. And that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
Nah, I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Not for them,
Jack,
idiot.
are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that. And I
That's
know
like,
I need to stay
this
stronger.
What goes in my
Say a prayer for me,
VRs?
Rose, so I can come back.
This is Blorbo
You
from my
will
show.
make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember.
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
His immersion has been broken.
Colonel,
His day
Metal
ruined.
Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing
Everyone
the
keeps
president
changing
and
the
preventing
rules.
password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Ryden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Wow. That was so much. Oh wow, coolant works for that.
Multi-use fire extinguisher. You sure you didn't want to just pull Bolt over the wall?
Oh! Whoops, he died for
What's going on?
some abandoned Lay's potato chip.
Jack tried to go Pizza Rat. Never made it back. Yes.
Is that what the E stands for? Damn, dude. No.
What?
No?
I'm sorry, what?
Okay. Put out the fire, don't die for a ration. Chuck E. Cheese said pog.
That's so odd. Yeah, let's get right back on top of this one. That's a good idea.
I see. Yeah, we do not have to demonstrate.
Also gross.
You know, it's better than literally falling to your death.
Oh, I agree with the latter statement. It's still disgusting. No fire allowed. Oh. I guess it doesn't care about me saying that. Rules of nature. You just don't get that option, I guess, Jack.
Oh, what?
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden!
Well...
Raiden!
Right.
Man, this isn't like my VR simulations at all! Thank you, Rose.
I mean, there's really not much point to it.
Yeah, you're good. It's just the message that tells you to use the coolant to put out the fires, right? Yeah.
Grip level 1. That is amazing and confusing. Eyes are covered. burn and burn and burn.
Hello.
This is not a pretty sight. Hurry up and check the situation.
Oh!
Crab walk, crab walk.
Encounter the enemy request.
Apparently they are just at high enough an angle.
You gotta glance at your fucking knee. Or maybe the drone spotted you?
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
Oh. Gotta use that faster method. Not that it changes the ton. How dare you use this mechanic we include to make things faster? Shame! Shame upon you.
What thing? Oh, I guess. Yeah, okay. I mean, if you get to it fast enough, I guess you can pick it up and see. Because it looks like it takes time for that bit to catch fire.
Looks like if you take too long to get that far, it just becomes a permaflame. How do you set yourself on fire to be able to get that item? Twice.
So, if you touch the fire, do you, like, instantaneously die? Oh. Well, you can always try going for just being fast the next time you die.
Perhaps you should cartwheel over the bird ship.
Look, you want optimism out of me? How long have we been friends?
That is an interesting statement.
He should know by now I'm not a fucking optimist.
But are you a realist?
I mean, that's just the optimistic way of putting pessimism, isn't it?
I mean...
No, I will
yes
just
and
say
no.
I'm a pessimist.
Here, let me just throw this grenade off. Need to train your
Jack,
grip strength.
what's going on?
You know,
Answer me!
strong enough to resist
Jack?
bullets.
Jack!
Do some pull-ups on the bar before you go over there. Okay, but seriously, I think if you're just like straight up fast enough on this section, you can go to like the place that gets blocked by fire and then come back and be fine. Watch it be like fucking SOCOM bullets that you're already full up on.
Oh god.
No,
This is what happens
this
when you
isn't
don't
happening.
cartwheel.
Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Jack!
Jack!
Jack! I thought that was because you stepped on the bird crap again.
Only a fun
Yeah. Oh, Zell's internet, or pardon me, Zell's browser is no longer supported by Twitch. So,
Can't imagine Firefox doing something like that. They're supposed to be the good ones, yeah?
Your browser is not currently supported. Please use a recommended browser or learn more here. Oh, it's Opera. Opera GX. Oh, that's a thing, I think.
Oh, wow.
Can you move while doing that? While using the coolant? Good. Yeah. Not like it matters in our current scenario.
Yeah, I was
Sure.
hoping that one of those items would be like one of those grip strength training toys. I think that would help you in your current situation.
As with what I think Jack is about to do now. Just saying fuck y'all. From a distance.
They cannot see your knees now.
They can't see you knocking knees. Please.
What's up, Jack?
Rose, we've been going through it right now. Oh. Phoenix almost killed you.
Drink. Oh, fuck.
Encounter DNA
Oh.
request.
No.
Right. Is something wrong? Right.
Right! The guy jumped into the fucking ocean!
Welcome, Zell. Your hard-fought battle finally finished. We are glad to have you. Just keep crawling.
Yeah, it's like being on fucking ice. You gotta spread out your weight. Dang, I never would have guessed.
Impossible.
It really just comes out of left field, that one.
I still can't believe it.
What? I'm going to go in my pants. Nobody's looking right.
I'm just gonna close my eyes.
The enemy has
Colonel, there's a guy pissing in front of me. This is a situation I've never encountered in my VR simulations. What should I do? What are my orders?
My sympathies. Sneaking missions are called wet works for a reason after all.
Don't worry about it, Jack. It's okay.
Rose?
That is, as long as you take a shower the second you get back. Do we have a deal?
Oh my god. Oh, that's disgusting.
Oh, now I can hear the thing.
That's supposed to be a drone?
Oh, honestly, it sounds like a fucking train. Impressive. But there are many more. You did get some chaff. Some chaff, G.
Chaff.
No, Anaya, that's forbidden candy.
Crunch.
No! That, like, pixel difference. You know, fair enough. I just hope it doesn't become unmerciful by having fucking seagulls shit on you, because apparently this game just has a penchant for the gross.
Olga, Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself.
She's cute.
Plan because of your personal feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where is Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course.
I guess they're just shorthanding it.
High voltage currents on.
Yeah, you would imagine for something this tense they would use
Stays
exact
shut unless
minutes.
the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
What?
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training.
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
I mean, as those who said, great tip of the day, don't test out electrified floors.
You will be bacon.
There's mounted machine guns. Ah yes, the Swiss cheese bots. You don't want to get anything from the vending machine? Damn. That's not how that works. Or everyone would be doing that. Making dreams a reality. He's pretty loud to me. In a positive way. No worries, I'm going to go ahead and turn the stream volume on so I can double check as well. Live.
Testing. Oh, I can hear myself a little bit. Why is that? Oh, monitor.
You sound fine.
Monitor off. Well, that might mean that,
Yep, you fixed it, apparently.
Well, probably wasn't speaking or making any comment for the first half of this, but oh well. I don't know why it does that. It just like fucking swaps my source for no goddamn reason.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
So thought you were just really into
Stroke
it,
the
apparently.
water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster.
Also, apparently I sound
Change your
blown out
heading
stream.
with the
What the
left
hell?
stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower. Left.
Look, Phoenix, we can't keep the Colonel waiting. If he's going to call, he's going to call. Even if we can't exactly say a damn word.
Ooh, night vision goggles. Oh, that's a mine. And that's a naval mine too.
You have the remote-controlled missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the President before the launch code can be reconfirmed. Hurry.
Okay. I'm just doing a little exploring super fast. I know we don't want to go that way just yet.
We'll hold off on shining right at what looks like a poster on the wall.
We're fine. We're fine. Still fine.
I wish I could sell, but that might be a Jack thing for that comedic catch-up.
I can give a comedic shorthand for what happened so far. Is Raiden's daddy issues just keep persisting no matter what. How's that for comedic shorthand from someone who knows?
I was very confused for a sec why you had a rocket launcher. I completely forgot there was apparently a fucking remote-controlled rocket.
Yep, that is the purpose of this exercise, is a remote-controlled missile.
That still feels like such a weird fucking thing. Yeah.
Shit. So if you let it go too far, it'll accelerate, which, like, on one hand, good, but also bad, because it's hard to control. Considering I don't know who Raiden is yet. We're playing Raiden. How do you not know who Raiden is? Don't you? I thought you knew these games.
We're not playing Raiden, we're playing Jack.
What are you doing? What is that? Stop.
Yeah, the President's fine, right?
Yeah, the way he runs. I've literally never seen gameplay of Metal Gear 2. Well, there's the VOD on YouTube, so there's that.
Okay, what did I miss?
We managed to not blow up the president. Also, I wasn't talking for the first half of this VOD in stream, so... God damn it. Yep.
So now it's just the daddy issues came to them.
Yep.
President Johnson.
Huh?
Bill Clinton?
So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit, isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I mean, a remote-controlled missile coming
I'm
at your
prepared
face
to face
probably
the
would give that
consequences
impression,
of my
wouldn't it?
betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man? Well, who
Wait.
are you?
Foxhound, sir.
I don't care if he's the president. I probably would have just decked him.
I see.
Yeah.
Now things
There's
are starting to
a
make a
running
little
joke
sense.
with Raiden. It's like even his girlfriend is like, I don't care if you used to be a woman, which, like, you know, based.
Switch over to nano-communications
very
so
much
nobody
so.
can listen
But also,
in.
just because the dude has long hair. And
Yeah,
is a bit
like,
of a pretty
chill,
boy.
maybe.
Do you read me, sir?
Fuck's sake.
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
So you
I
would
don't
do
have
the
any
fascist.
control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth.
Just replace Patriots with Illuminati.
The
You
space
got
defense, income tax
I
reduction,
see.
and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
No, money does.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
Okay, legally sane is not necessarily a
Patriots.
thing. Nor would it
Even I don't
matter
know
if
who the
you're
actual members
actually
are.
sane or
Are
legally
they
sane.
financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout.
Two of Sal's comments.
All I've been
Damn,
told is
why
that
is Bill
every
Clinton
key
talking to a
decision
king
is
of
made
hearts?
by a
Why?
group of 12 men,
And
known
then
as the Wise
This
Men's
sounds like
Committee.
something a frat boy would tell me after
Your
his
office?
third
The White
hour
House?
energy.
Merely
Third 5-hour
puppets,
energy.
pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday.
I'll do an actual kind of
I wished
quick
to be a member
recap
of
to
the
Zell after
Patriots.
this.
I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes, I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots.
Even if a pawn
They regulate the
becomes
country's
a
various
straight
interests
suppose
through controlled
queen.
presentation, staging a
To be fair, I
drama
have
that
chat
is
open as
palatable
well,
to the
so.
general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function?
What would happen if the Illuminati ceased to function?
Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid, he was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago. Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex.
There is not,
and
Del.
an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line
There
with
is
the
not a
Patriots'
gas
plans.
snake. There is not a
What's more,
plasma snake.
Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the
Supplement
warhead.
Snake.
But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position.
I'll be
It's the only
honest, kinda
chance
with
he
you
has
on
for
that to some
survival.
extent.
Once
This
he
has
has
been
the
a
new
wild
Metal
ride already.
Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is
Basically, the Illuminati have the Death Note.
What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years
And a lot
ago
of
from the
shit is
Marines by
fucked.
Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear. No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
There was no
That's
cleanup
right.
bullshit.
Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control.
Kind of, yeah.
No, I genuinely thought he was going to do the line.
Right now, they feel pressured and
I
threatened.
genuinely thought.
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
Also, like mainstream media.
Yes.
Kind
the
of.
GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks, but Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football
So it was
serves as the
never
key
even
for
about just like
activating Arsenal gear.
disrupting the
I've
fucking
already
economy or
input
whatever.
the
It was
necessary
just to
code
get
sequence.
back at the
It
Patriots.
won't be long before GW begins to establish
In a manner of
connections
speaking.
with other external systems, and Arsenal gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal gear. I believe she's somewhere
gotta
on
go
level
find Emma.
B1 in the core
Yep.
of this building.
I thought the levels
Man, the
below
Emmerichs
us
are
were
just fucking
flooded.
cursed, huh?
I'm sure they won't let
They
her
are.
die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot,
Sorry
she
guys,
was being
y'all
held
have
in a
to
locker
keep
room located in the northwest
creating
part of
these
level
fucking
B1.
monstrosities
Cut transmission
beyond
difficulty.
human comprehension. Sorry.
This is
Yep.
card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the
cannot
main
hear the
system.
words computer room.
virus?
I cannot
That's
hear the
right,
Sonic,
modeled after Foxstyle.
heroes.
A
Find
biological
the
weapon
computer
designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything.
Well, if the
you need to
president
know.
has the Death Note gene, then he's going to get Death
There's
Noted.
only
I'm
one
sorry,
thing
that's
that
just
remains to
how
be done.
Chekhov's gun works.
I mean, if not that, he might just do a bad here shortly.
Yeah.
Now, kill me.
Oh.
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Man's got guts.
Do it! That's her role! Pull!
Well, he didn't get Death
Abusing
Noted.
your right to free speech, Mr. President.
This is Ocelot, by the way.
Ex-president.
The president?
Zell.
Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around,
The man with the magnet.
carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you?
Find Emma.
Damn.
Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
He didn't have a dog tag. Okay. So, for Zell's sake, I'll give a very, very brief recap. So, the surface level of what happened is that 2 years ago, per the game, there was a tanker that Solid Snake got onto with the goal of... well, yeah, I'm not terribly sad about his death either, I'll be honest.
Same. There's so many reasons.
Yeah, I mean...
God damn it, Jacob.
All of them are war criminals.
Yeah, so...
He did spit some banger lines before he fucking kicked it, so there is that.
There is that. Oh, shit.
The president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
But also, all of this was a
Your mission
sham.
was to rescue
It was
the
all
president and
sham.
eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal gear.
You knew about Arsenal gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the big shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear? Yeah,
This thing works?
I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described.
yeah.
A
Gotta
massive
make sure it
cover
works,
story.
so it's actually
The good news is
pretty
that it hasn't
effective
really
as a
done
cover-up.
much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you
At
took
least we
out
can
that
avoid a
mad
major
bomber.
ecological disaster.
There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here. And it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago. What really happened here?
Well, they're gonna cover it, which makes it easier.
Years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news
Oh,
on
yeah.
several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with the sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles...
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich...
my sister?
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Yeah, the plot of Metal Gear Solid is dense, but it is interesting. I'll be honest, for a game that was made in like something like 2003.
I feel like I'm reading a history book right now. Like, that's the vibe. Also, I think I remember that plot point with the sister and why they needed someone for AI in this, but I don't want to say anything now, so I'm not.
That's fair.
But I think I remember what's going on.
Yeah.
From the video that you had sent me forever ago that I got like halfway through.
Yeah, by the way, class, there will be a supplemental video assignment posted in the chat at some point where I will have a 5 to 6 hour video essay. You will be required to watch hours 0 through 3 before we get to the next game.
I still have yet to watch the 9-hour full timeline review.
I mean, that's kind of what it is, essentially.
It's so much. It's so fucking much.
He looks like I'm getting a 0.
I might get a 3.
I'll be happy if I get like a 30.
Oh, but I see just shooting for the high numbers.
Naya here being a model student.
Professor, will you be grading on a curve?
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon.
I think they're just
What's your
trying not to
situation?
flunk so that they can
Wet
still have
and
their summer
miserable.
vacation.
This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah.
What?
When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
Dude?
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything
Hey,
you
could
need
you
to
like
ask
give
me,
my sister
call me on the
therapy,
Kodak.
please?
I'll do that.
The fate of the world kind of depends on it.
Yep. Essentially, Otacon blames himself. You know, you can apportion blame to any amount you want.
I mean,
but
he was
like,
a kid at the time, right?
essentially, I think it was the case where, let's say if she was 10 or 12, I think he was 4 years older, so like 14 to 16.
Okay, that makes it a bit worse. But what was he doing at the time?
I doubt it was masturbating, as Zell is probably going to insinuate. Cutscene. Hi, Peter.
That's haunting.
The water intake systems do work, and they sucked in Peter's corpse. I actually don't know what's through this way.
Well, better drum the map of this place into your head.
I did my best. I guess there's nothing. Okay.
Steppies.
He's just using the friggin' stairs.
He doesn't. He can't just like walk like a fucking normal person.
No, he can't.
Ironies, I can't say I'm much better if I'm running up the steps.
Listen, I did the all fours thing for quite a while, so.
I don't know how. That takes a hell of a lot of coordination. What the fuck?
Hello? Sir?
Okay, is that actual water or is there a glass thing there?
Oh, it's vampire guy. Okay, he can be on water.
Haven't had no vacancies.
Hi, Phil Lamar. This is Samurai Jack, and also the best Green Lantern, and also so.
Oh damn.
He's dancing on the water now.
Yep.
I thought so. He's going to be late for him. Human muscles are quite different. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
What that tongue do?
I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now, but she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She was
Emma.
some time ago, but the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
H-bomb.
This is
H-bomb.
no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Still doesn't explain how you're floating on it, motherfucker.
Nano machine, son.
Jack, you hang in there.
So the name of this game is that you must do snapshots. Like, if you're leading your aim, he knows.
Gotta be a quick draw master. Also, the sparkles went back up.
Yeah.
Alright, I will admit, I kind of like this guy. Just because of movement.
His style is fucking incredible.
He's such a freak. I love him.
Yeah. I will ask for just a smidge of serious time because I am tracking him by sound. Where are you, motherfucker? I see you down there. Can I shoot you down there? Ooh. He got my shadow.
Oh.
I should have shot the knight holding my shadow.
I can't move.
Take this.
I can't move.
Yeah.
My body.
Yeah. Yeah. Take this.
I can't move.
Yeah. Take this.
My body.
Yeah. Take this.
I can't move. I can't move.
Stop moving so fast, motherfucker.
Yeah. Take this.
Gotcha. Oh.
Vampire ninja defeated.
Start crossing that running water, bitch.
And I am out of trank darts.
Oh?
I used every last one.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's
Save
in the
your
locker
trauma
room to
for
the
after
north,
she's
right?
safe, bud.
I'm on it.
Yeah. Go find Emma. Save the Emma, save the world.
But first, I need a refill on these. Got 15. I'll make them count.
I mean, you are a crack shot, so...
Alright, so new area, new map. Body armor. Just be careful not to hit any mines.
You actually kind of scared me for a sec with how close that one was.
Yeah, it scared me a little bit too, not gonna lie to you. Node activated. But yeah, Zell, the themes of Metal Gear Solid, to go to an earlier point, they are always relevant as far as that's concerned. It is shocking how true that is, but especially they deal with things like the dangers of the internet and, you know, the military complex, so... Ooh, thermal goggles. Nice.
I'm sorry,
Oh,
those
that's
aren't
why you
thermal
skipped
goggles.
that one.
Those are thermogy. Oh, hello.
Hi.
You know, I
I
was
don't
gonna
know.
make a joke
you
that she was
alright?
gonna piss herself, but
Oh, God.
Yep.
Wait, how old is she actually?
you?
Because she looks pretty freaking young.
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try. Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Scree!
Come on! We have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
What the hell?
Yeah, I don't know why they do the slow motion for that. Just,
Trust, I guess?
that's a Kojima choice.
We better move.
I can't swim.
Don't worry about it. Just hold on to
Leave me.
Raiden.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later, but first we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it!
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster.
Or go up for air?
Hang on tight.
I mean, to be fair, we're having to resolve a lot of trauma in like 5 seconds, so...
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
How realistic you want to perceive this?
Closing my eyes.
I know everyone's journey is an individual journey, and we're kind of accelerating her through hers a little bit.
3.
Wait.
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I wear them for show.
We're just a fashion thing, dude.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important.
Hal.
Anyway, they bring me luck.
Oof.
I see. Okay, let's go.
And see, that wasn't so bad. I mean, to be fair, I could have told her to count to 20 and it would have been fine. But... I know what's coming ahead. And it's... I'm not looking forward to it.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid. I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
That's a little weird, champ, but okay.
I mean, to be fair, you know, with a parent who...
What's your status?
Colonel?
Like...
I've got Emma Emmerich here.
We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as
Avoided
you can.
drowning.
That is a fucking meme and a half. As far as...
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my codec as a relay. Here she is.
How?
EE, is that you?
How?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon?
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
I mean, so to kind of address, like, playing house... Oh. There are mines here. Was my phone gonna tell me about that? Yep.
Little fucking late.
Christ. Literally only on the left side of the room as well. What a fuck you. The most unweird way that I take that is that when your family is dysfunctional, like, you will want a functional family. And to spoil it just a little bit, when Huey Emmerich tried to kill his daughter by drowning her, that kind of trauma will do a lot to a person.
Wow, okay, yeah, alright.
At risk of spoiling a certain point later. That was,
Oh, alright, okay, holy fucking shit.
that carries into my decision making by, like, a lot.
Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the President?
He died.
Yep, he's dead.
President. He's dead.
I didn't expect him to just say that.
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well...
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry, How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right.
Have you ever heard of the Illuminati?
In this universe, they haven't.
Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The president said that arsenal gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots...
2001, by the way.
Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
They don't want to be subs.
You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century, but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Holy
What?
shit.
How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course, and their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Yep.
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
Y2K?
That's right.
All right.
If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout
Y2K was an inside job.
It was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Computer viruses can't melt steel beams.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged?
No.
Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably. But the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
The parrot?
Noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving.
Let me know if this is
We've got a
insensitive.
little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my
With
best.
with those
Whatever you
things.
do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
Just
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
oh.
Once
Yeah.
we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything.
What's up?
Well, first off, we'll say with
What are those sticks in your head?
Chopsticks.
Oh my god.
They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more cute.
You're dating someone right now, are you not,
Okay,
right?
let's go.
I don't know, is he?
I don't know, is he?
With Emma's conversation, and to all y'all, feel free to call me out if this is out of pocket. Especially with Emma's specialties and all that, I was like, that was a moment where I was thinking, oh, the do you know things was making me think that she might potentially have autism. With a hyperfixation on bird facts. But then again, bird facts are just cool. So.
I mean, all the good coders are autistic, so hey.
Quite a number of them, and there are quite a number of people who are autistic in the IT fields of varying kinds.
Now this is the closest scrape of the mine. The fact that we got through that means I think we'll be okay.
Also, I'll be honest, Jack, when you said, tell me if this is out of line, I thought you were about to badmouth the fucking parrot.
No. No, the parrot's
Okay,
fine.
guys, let me know if I need to spin the cancellation wheel for this one.
That's essentially it. Yeah, I was. If I had thought of it, I would have said it like that. You know,
I fucking hate parrots.
No, I love parrots. Also, also.
Genuinely, I don't have any strong feelings towards parrots. I don't care. I just did it for the
bugs. I hate bugs.
Niche use for coolant. Get rid of bugs.
Worst little bug is to hide.
Man, this coolant is so multi-purpose. Gets
Yeah.
rid of bombs, gets rid of fire, gets rid of bugs.
Also, I love the fact that he's, like, willing to do this, considering the fact that it would just be easier to pick her up, despite her fears.
Okay, I think that's good enough. We'll see if we have enough time. It might time out the elevator door. Okay, we're good. Also, Zell says headcanon accepted, so clearly it's not so insanely out of pocket that it's unreasonable.
I mean, yeah.
Go to sleep.
Sleep. sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Do you have any M9 bullets on you? No, but you have Nikita missiles in your ass.
And you reached in there to get that piece?
I mean, listen, ammo is ammo.
Already poking out.
Jack! You can't just say things and not take into consideration the lore that you have created.
I can absolutely do that. What do you mean? I say out-of-pocket shit all the time.
I don't think getting hit by tranquilizers is a good way to try and pass out, Zal. Not even with insomnia. Also, Jack has plenty of reason to be able to say things out of pocket, and we are perfectly justified in poking him about it after.
Yes.
Yeah.
Zell sees nothing wrong.
God.
This is normal Jack.
Yeah. I was gonna make up some shit earlier, but oh, hold up.
Hold up, wait a minute.
Keep walking.
And another one bites the floor.
Down, down, down. Oh man, we've got a sleepy bench over here.
Freeze!
Literally me.
No, he doesn't need to try and stay awake anymore. No, can he?
Metal Gear Dentist? Nah. Too many things are taking... Well, I heard a kick, which means that, Oh. Oh! Oh! Ah!
Nice save.
Alright.
Less the dentist himself and more the person sending them to the dentist after this.
I guess so.
I mean, you do choose to keep... Wait, is that why you're doing that? You're slamming?
Yeah, I pick them up and I, get the shit out of their ass and just slide it into my gun.
You pick them up, let them drop, so just see what falls out of their pocket.
Cursed.
Yep. But what I was gonna say earlier is we were watching the Mythbusters thing of like, can you use a blow dart for assassination with Oh god, I love that emote. I love that that's my emote.
Rations full.
Eat some Lay's potato chips. They're good for you.
False information.
How do you know?
Because I have eaten Lay's potato chips. They are not good for you. They are still too delicious to stop, though.
Listen, the fact that potato chips aren't good for you is just misinformation. You really should just consume. Stop moving your head. I mean, potatoes are vegetables. See? Zell gets it.
They are vegetables covered in oil and drizzled with salt. And that is what makes them so tasty. But also,
I mean, listen, you could... If you drizzle asparagus with oil and salt and eat it, all of a sudden it's working in vegetables into your diet. But when you do it with potato chips, it's like, oh, all of a sudden it's bad for you.
If you're doing that with asparagus, I think you just committed war crimes.
What, you've never pan-sauteed asparagus with like a little oil and salt?
I've never eaten asparagus outside of the first attempt.
Asparagus is awesome. And I will not submit to the slander of one of my favorite vegetables, especially if you wrap asparagus in prosciutto. where it's just basically like bacon wrapped asparagus, and it's like hot poppers on the grill.
If it helps, Jack, most vegetables I shake my fist at.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already?
You have a programmer with you.
Who made the fucking super thing?
Aw. Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Even doing the cute motion.
She was wearing it around her
I just remembered
fucking
it
neck.
myself.
What do you mean she should have told you?
I just pulled a cool one. If I
The
bonk,
deadliest thing in your arsenal.
certainly the most versatile.
I mean, you could probably kill him with exposure.
It's like a laser pointer.
Just gotta use it in the right way before it becomes dangerous.
Okay, nothing up your butt.
Thank God.
Okay, so she's 18.
Okay.
Alright, at least she is an adult. I am less weirded out now.
I'm still weirded out.
Oh, it's still not quite what I would prefer, but it's less worrying. Above 20 or above is kind of the limit I would go.
I mean, she does the cute thing.
Yeah. Also, she definitely has autism if she's doing this shit at age 18.
Yeah.
I feel vindicated because I do some of that stuff too.
I feel vindicated in my headcanon.
By the power of being autistic. We BQ.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
That's a fucking...
Think you can do it?
Jesus Christ.
That
For an
is
answer?
like
How are
getting
your
to
legs?
skyscraper levels.
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
If she falls,
I
she
am
dies.
begging for us to not upskirt an 18-year-old. I am begging. I am pleading with Hideo Kojima.
She's wearing shorts, to be fair. So.
Even still.
I kind of agree, but this is a situation where it would kind of keep the camera out of it, but this
Yeah.
makes sense for him to be below her in case something happens.
Yeah, like, it's fine, but also Hideo Kojima, I'm scared.
Yeah.
It looks like it's been handled respectfully, thank Christ.
Okay, thank
Agreed.
Christ. Thank fucking Christ.
Yeah, after I've seen what Silent has become in some of the games, that does fucking worry me.
What's Silent? Which Silent?
Character? The one that,
If we
like,
don't hurry,
breathes
it'll be the
through
last
her
we see.
skin and needs to be basically naked in order to
Oh.
live.
Quiet, yeah.
Quiet.
Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like,
Game
oh, I'm
could
sorry,
know
you
that,
can't be
okay?
respectful with her or she'll die. She'll die if you clothe her.
Enemy soldiers.
Thanks, Hideo
gun
Kojima.
ciphers. I don't
Thanks.
think we're gonna be able to.
Hideo
slip past all
Kojima got
that.
more and more
Looks
wild
like
as
you can
time
barely
went on.
support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go
No,
alone,
I already looked
think
it
you
up.
can make it across.
I mean, kind of thank the fuck you did.
This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
Fuck up!
Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma.
Does
right
it
now,
bother
with
me
Arsenal's
that, like,
boarding in
he
progress,
has him
security
say that?
should be at a minimum.
And it's not what
That
he's
doesn't
saying,
mean
it's the
going
way
to
he's
easy.
saying it that just makes
Given
me
the
think of,
situation,
like,
they've probably got claymores
a
in place
person
to
playing
make
a
up for
video
the
game
security
thinking they can do
shortage.
the thing in
Make
real
sure
life.
you use your thermal
Even if it is
goggles.
VR.
Right.
I'm
Okay,
using
I'm
Microsoft
heading for
Flight
strut E.
Simulator to fly an actual
Are you
vehicle.
reading me?
Yeah, but like in the tone
I'm gonna
of
clear a
what
path for
people
you
would
from
think,
here.
like somebody with a neck
Sniper
beard
fire.
and a
You're kidding.
Trust
not
me.
a flat cap.
What if I fall into the
Fedora
sea?
would do.
I can't swim.
You were doing pretty
Oh,
good a
honey,
few
if you
minutes
fall
ago.
into the sea, you'll just die. Don't
Okay.
worry about it.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
Like at that height,
No.
the fucking
All right, get going. You'll be
the
fine.
water would just be concrete, my guy. Don't worry about it, Emma. You'll just be dead.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and no handrails. That
No,
means
it's an oil fence. It's not a bridge.
Oh. Oh.
Whee!
I mean, then it's not a matter of like falling into the sea being deadly heights. Then.
You got any of those pills for
Might be
steady
in one of
hands?
them.
I do. Oh, I had a lot more than I thought I did.
Yeah, you also picked a couple up on the way over.
I was thinking I had to ration them, but
Yeah, but I think they'd be pretty helpful in this circumstance.
In some cases, or most cases, I would agree with you, Jack. It just this is moments where one or two is used if necessary.
okay. The bridge is clear of claymores. Let's look forward a bit. Okay.
I like how the drones helpfully also have extreme levels of temperature that you can detect.
They are electronics that are operating.
Yeah, Lord knows, whenever my computer is attempting to take flight, it can get pretty fucking hot. Even still, I don't know. Ah!
Okay.
That sounds like a fucking Pokemon PC.
It went from 1 to 4 very quickly. God, these last so short a time. Also, don't slip on bird shit.
Please,
Please, do not slip on bird shit.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Okay,
Crawling up.
okay, she's up.
Nice shot.
Thank you.
The sun!
Ah, yes, the sun. I'm surprised that that doesn't just, like, fuck your vision.
Yeah, with throw. Oh,
Oh, did you hit a bird?
I hit a bird.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, also, I need to check. Okay, so
Where the fuck is she?
there's another one on a top level. There's also another thing. Yeah, for low security, it's a lot of shit that I gotta take care of. She should be on that section of the fence.
Oh, I did not realize that's where the fuck she was going.
Yep. To, we'll need to hold on. Hi, Snake.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right.
Face.
Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Can I call you now?
Damn, I don't think I can do this. Snake, take over for me.
I'll take care of it then. I'm going to show you how sniping should be handled. Take a good look. My sniping field will be limited to the area you're watching through your PSG-1 scope. Keep a good lookout on Emma's surroundings, even while I'm shooting, all right?
Thank you, Snake.
Okay, I don't see any claymores.
So does Snake go the lethal or non-lethal option?
I'm gonna say probably lethal.
He goes lethal. But that's him over there.
Was this meant to be a non-lethal run, Jack?
It's fine if there's some lethal. Like, at this point, I don't care. This is meant to be a run.
Is there a reason to go lethal or non-lethal in these games?
Yeah. It does affect some things. If I call Snake again...
I'm going to show you how
Okay, so he's just on, essentially, so...
I would start laughing when we started taking out fucking seagulls.
I think, like, there's a specific codec call if you kill seagulls too much. Like, what the hell's wrong with you? Like, one, as an accident, understandable, right? Like...
Multiple... What the fuck?
At that point, you just have a vendetta from them stealing your food near the beach.
Oh, you can actually zoom in. Oh, motherfucker. Okay.
That moment when you find out mechanics of a video game way late in, it would have been very useful early in.
Yeah, I could have easily done this shit without even needing the pills if I could have, you know... Obviously, closer is a wider swing, but even so... Thank you, Snake.
Thank you, Snake.
Thank you, Snake.
So yeah, that's Strut E right over there. Cutscene.
Ooh. Hello!
You fucking...
This man refuses to die!
He is a vampire.
We gotta fucking cut off his head and burn him.
That's step 1. What about steps 2 through 8?
Oh boy.
This is why I need to save some Phantasm.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm gonna raise your hand a bit.
Nope. Ah, motherfucker.
Oh.
You didn't.
I was firing tranq darts. How did that murder her?
It's always thanking Snape. Because the man has to be super fucking dramatic. And that's part of his appeal, apparently. Right
there we go. It just needed the correct amount of anger to motivate my timing.
There you go.
Just the correct amount of anger to pull out the sick DDoS.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
By the
Listen,
way,
he
when
did
you
stab
mentioned,
her.
yeah, he did stab her.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. She's gonna fucking die. Hey, Hal, you might want to reconcile with your sister before she fucking goes.
I've got bandages.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard. How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
Yeah, you can say called it, Zell.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
You know the one funny part? Because you can obviously see someone who has their headphones in. And that's why he missed the call. Also, achievement got the digital camera.
Oh, cool.
I'll save here.
Hey, Jack.
Hush, please. Don't talk to me.
We are having a moment.
Rose.
Shut the fuck
he's
up,
so
bro.
edgy.
Timer.
He is so edgy.
Yeah, he's saying that he's a killer. But, yeah, he's being an edgelord.
Ooh, I'm a killer. Ooh, I've done terrible things. Ooh, I'm a soldier. Shut the fuck up.
So edgy. if it's so gendered.
You're as much of a soldier as I am, having played like one video game about literally shut the fuck your mouth.
You do say that. We'll get to it. I promise.
Okay, alright. I guess I haven't unlocked like the true edgy backstory yet.
Nope.
Okay, alright.
You have yet to see the power of the true edge.
Alright, we're gonna find out who's a fucking toonie.
We're gonna find out he's Shadow the Hedgehog in disguise.
Yeah, they both have guns!
Also love that they put mines down right there.
A coincidence? I think not.
I am going for the supply room just to try and arm myself before getting into the control room.
Yeah, hey, fair.
Also, this place is fucking infested.
Yep. Oh hey, a dirty magazine.
There's no way we can tell Hal about what's happened here.
What do you mean?
It's like, oh yeah, I know that like your sister's dying and everything, and I only have a set amount of time to get there, but like also I pilfered these nearby lockers for some pornos.
Oh yeah, true.
Like that shit is not gonna fly. Like you have bandages, brother. It ain't gonna look good. They won't do much considering that. Oh, okay, they're already treating her, but like with the internal bleeding.
That'll sort itself out, right? Right?
How's Emma? I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc.
You said that like somebody talking to a drug dealer originally. What the fuck?
That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to
Fuck
Emma.
if he knows.
What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
But
a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
In English, please.
The Patriots?
They're
Will the virus still
They
work?
tampered with the program.
I have no
And it
idea.
might not be as effective as it should be.
I'm sorry, I was trying to quote a meme.
Yeah.
Oh.
I understand what's happening.
Is everything all right?
Oh god.
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
what if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal. I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
That's yeah, that's a weird implications.
It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
I thought EE was a cute nickname.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Answer me!
Bastards.
I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me.
What?
I actually don't remember this.
And
What?
went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault. All my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Apparently this family
I mean, this
had a thing for each other in so many terrible ways.
I want to know how old he was, because if he was younger, then that was sexual assault. But if he was older,
I don't think it was old enough to not be sexual assault.
I'll be honest, it probably was going to be sexual assault regardless of his age at that point.
yeah, but I want to know how much onus to put on him.
I think he was underage.
Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. What is with you? What is with the Emmerichs?
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Oh yeah,
Sounds
the world
like
is
they're
about
cutting this
to
area
end.
loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camera repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
It's sweet that he's wearing
I'm
his sister's
always the
glasses.
survivor.
Can he fucking see?
Why,
'Cause I'm pretty sure his aren't by fashion.
If he's wearing prescription and she wasn't, then he definitely cannot fucking see.
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Someone's gotta fucking pilot the thing, dude.
Yeah.
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
Now this slow-mo shot, you can call it cringe. I like it, okay?
No, I actually really like it too. It's just the parrot fucks with me a little bit.
Yeah, the parrot definitely fucks with it.
How?
EE?
Damn! Otacon. Try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
Bro shake. Damn.
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I mean, dude just lost his sister, might be losing his best friend.
Yeah.
So, poor fucking guy.
Poor fucking guy.
I miss you.
And has the reminder of his sister's ways. Constantly
Fuck, dude. Fuck.
I miss you.
To know that that's what she was saying while she was working on this fucking clandestine project. The man is not okay.
I would not be okay. I'm not okay right now.
You and me, we're the same. Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love. As you probably did. Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Hello.
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, don't fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I would do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
Hello.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Why, thank you, Rose. How considerate of you. Listen, I feel like you and I don't get a chance to talk all that often with the other guy in between us. The goody
Your mission data's
two-shoes.
been saved.
Is he still alive? He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man. Wake him up.
We're about to get the real backstory. By the way,
fuck.
this is true.
Okay.
Say that. I know this is unreliable narrator
It's
city.
been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
Well, it ain't Metal Gear without a torture scene.
This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me. The 80s. The Civil War. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict.
Oh.
When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them.
Oh? Oh, we getting Death Noted?
Happening again?
No?
Could it be
He
that
could-
he's here too?
Oh?
No Death Note.
No Death
More,
Note. Okay.
In
Revenge
another
Against
hour, we
Snake,
demonstrate
assumedly.
the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of
I'm
course.
assuming his prosthetic is
proceed as
probably from
planned.
Liquid.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
For shooting out my eye.
And making me even more like Big Boss.
Fuck.
Anyway, whose microwave is done?
Situation, I find it very
Mine.
nostalgic. Where am I? Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you?
Sup, bitch?
A foul wind is blowing.
Hello. Thank you
We
for
shall
blocking
speak
his
again.
penis.
Agreed? For the love of fuck?
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go. So we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part, and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Ow.
Ow.
Sharing is caring. Achievement unlocked for friend Olga Kurlukovich.
Oh my god. Thanks, Olga.
Friend. Click.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war.
It's not allowed.
Someone told
It
me that
can't
there are over
happen.
300,000
Okay.
children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember? I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was, but I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
Ugh.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
Yeah, none of this is a surprise to me, unfortunately.
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in
To be
by
fair,
NGOs.
it's much less used by drugs. It's more meant to make you accustomed to it. The less shocks
But
you
nothing's
feel,
changed.
the easier it
The
is
only
to kill
people who
somebody.
have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther.
Oh.
I know you want to get married.
I
But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
This conversation becomes wild as Oh yeah, also, still naked. Still buck-ass naked.
Yep. Okay, so, like, when I was calling...
Oh, God, please don't, Jack.
I need to get the ration, I'm sorry.
Okay, so, like, when I've been calling Raiden a baby back bitch, I did not know that he was a child soldier.
Would you like to edit your, your perceptions, Eddie?
Yeah, I'll say he's an edgy-ass bitch instead.
Yep, that,
Also, like Zell said, it's not the drop, it's the somersault.
Yeah.
Alright, we are inside Arsenal Gear.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
We can't let you see penis.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
Is the Colonel real?
I mean...
Alright, so I need to sneak by these Tengu soldiers. Actual name for them, I believe.
Oh, wow.
They've even gotten the anime red eye. Or is that a camera?
Big noses. Why the fuck are they called Tengu?
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky, to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me, and when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it.
I think ChatGPT is a bit broken
Infiltrate
here.
The enemy fortress. Outer heaven. Destroy the final weapon. Metal Gear.
Shout out to Metal Gear 1 and 2.
I am deeply perturbed.
By the way, we're in a hangar of the Metal Gear rays.
Oh god.
On either side.
God, this feels like being in the fucking giant space colonies in Gundam. And each metal ray is a Gundam.
Japanese last names?
Yep.
I was assuming the developers.
Kind of both. Also, I'm pleasantly surprised I didn't get hurt by that fall.
Same. I'm also a little annoyed that they essentially forced you to do a cartwheel like this.
Yeah.
I'm into it.
No close, no damage!
It was like a poignant feeling of absolute fucking powerlessness. Oh, okay.
Even
hello.
my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
This might be a death.
Variety level 13. Rescue Merrill. The return of Ginola.
Aye, aye, Colonel.
An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves.
Also, I'd like to note, by colon, it means colon.
Yes.
I hear it's amazing when the
famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw's face with the tuning fork and the raw blink on Harikari Rock. I need scissors. 61.
Huh? This. Being the person alive.
Look at the top right. Look at the top right.
Who are you?
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
Fuck you?
Like, again, like, speaking as a person existing in the year of our Lord 2023, experiencing this,
Your mission is to infiltrate the fortress.
feels like Hideo
rescue the
Kojima just kind of
hostages, and
reached
neutralize Metal
into
Gear before its assembly is complete.
ChatGPT type shit and pulled that back to this time.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Oh, fuck.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
State mandated girlfriend.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word.
Oh my
God. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to—
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying. I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose, what's going on?
Amazing how you walk around like that.
You would say comments on it.
Snake. Been waiting long.
There's my boy.
Finally, a good sight in this psychological hell.
Where's my gear?
Right over there.
And just as much ass between them both.
Yep.
That's more like it. Everything
Agreed.
we captured is still there.
So much so.
Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that?
Fucking
Get
hate
over
that
it.
excuse
Any effects
every
of
time.
the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah.
Yep.
Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
Well, I guess we're 1v1ing a Metal Gear again. Oh.
See, the beginning of
Why?
rules of nature.
Rules
Olga
of
asked me to give it to
nature.
you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades.
High frequency blade.
Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical
Yay!
slice,
Weapon
and
completionist
left and
plant.
right
Collect
to
every
slice
type of
parallel
weapon.
to the ground.
Nice.
Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the LB button pressed down. You should
It's
be
pretty
able to
late
deflect a bullet
to
or two.
bring in an entire new system of fighting, but okay, game. I believe in your vision, Hideo Kojima.
Mm.
Switch between blade and back with X.
It's no use.
Alright, so when's the part where he, like, becomes a fucking robot?
That is Metal Gear Solid 4, I think?
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Well, because Metal Gear
alright.
Solid 3 is a prequel, right? Like, it's the story of Naked Snake, aka the big boss.
Okay. Alright, it's just like, oh god, we're gonna have to go through all that just so this guy can become hot. Fuck.
Mm.
Besides which, Metal Gear Solid, also, we're canonically using the back of the blade for non-lethal.
Okay.
Come on, time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Okay.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
That's what a bandana gives you.
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder. Not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future? You can stop being part of a mistake. Starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Right, and having his existential
Find
crisis.
something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem.
But right now, we're gonna deal with this Metal Gear real quick. Come on, man.
And like 25 anti-Metal Gears as well.
Right.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you alright?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
I'm kind of having an existential crisis, my guy.
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
Great gameplay.
Fucking rush him! I've got so many lace potato chips! Oh, he's happy! I'm ready!
If they have infinite ammo, we have not really infinite health.
Okay, Jack, I know you said you're using the back of the blade, but I don't think that's how that works when you insert it into someone's torso.
Listen, it says not lethal, so it's fine.
It's okay,
It's just
I mean,
not
they say
vibrating.
rubber bullets are non-lethal, but I don't know, man.
I think I may have a point whenever there's a cloud of blood.
Listen, it's fine. It's fine.
You know, when Spencer defines something to believe in, I don't think he meant the description of the blade.
Well, you are becoming a legend instead of blade. Apparently. You know, like 5 minutes ago. God, it's just like infinite enemies.
Raiden, about this Colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The Colonel probably isn't GW
He's
per
been
se.
getting ChatGPT.
GW is most likely stimulating
Yep.
cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The Colonel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy.
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the Colonel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden,
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
Raiden's voice actor has just been on this.
Mm-hmm. What's up, bitch?
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your,
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden!
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Thank you for the ration.
Raiden? Raiden, you good?
No. He's not sure what is real in his entire life.
That's fair.
He's having 3 levels of mental breakdown all at once.
Yep.
All he knows is Bill.
Hey, I blocked.
Hey.
Oh, sorry, Fig.
It's okay. He too perhaps has infinite health, maybe, sort of. Jesus, what?
Fish and mailed?
Fish and mailed!
Is that where this comes from?
Yes, yes it is! Emit! Continent!
Oh, it is fucking with you so hard, I love it. Oh my god.
God, this is starting to remind me of the second Ninja shit.
Yeah, okay. I see why Metal Gear popped off the way it did. This is incredible. I love this.
Fish and mail!
Fish and mail!
By the way, I think if you hit X, you genuinely, like, quit. Or something. I don't know.
Oh my god.
This is terrifying.
Metal Gear Solid 2 is...
Oh?
I'm reacting to Zell, which is to say, like, Zell is being made a Metal Gear fan out of this. It's this, and it's Metal Gear Solid 3, which made Metal Gear fans out of me, so... I'm glad y'all love it, and we're in for even more of a treat as the games go on.
Oh man.
I'm using this as a way to pause.
Alright, I was wondering if there was, like, any bonus psychological damage this was doing to you, due to you going by Jack.
Oh, hi, Fortune. How about I answer that question later?
Yeah, go for it. Okay, let's see if she can die this time.
That is a big-ass gun.
It's a railgun.
It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting you, Solid Snake.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead. You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
So, by the way, railgun. Any gun that...
Bullets can't get near her. I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
Do you know that Portal meme that's like, we fire 66% more bullet? It's like if a railgun actually worked like that. It just accelerates the bullet with magnets and electricity, so there's no actual combustion. It just shoots it really fucking fast, like a slingshot.
How the fuck did we get into Code Lyoko?
Jack, I've been watching how you fight.
I'm more surprised she doesn't get launched back by the fucking railgun.
Kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, we still haven't hit on S3.
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute, split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real. No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now.
It's time. Chekhov's Metal Gear.
Oh shit!
But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
Why did you give them the ability to scream?
Intimidation.
Finally, a rose that doesn't talk. Okay. Here we go.
God, they look like T-posing chickens.
Okay, I'm just gonna make a note here. The names of the rays?
Rose.
R-O-1-E, R-O-2. Yeah, Rose. Yeah, I'm just doing a little bit of a thinking emoji right here. You know, maybe I'm having an existential crisis as well. Like, what is real? What is happening? What is the plot of Metal Gear Solid 2?
Why are none of them coming up onto the platform? This is how this works, from what I'm remembering.
Are you certain we are even people? And
That memory is fake. The game is trying to give you an existential crisis.
I mean,
your memories are. Oh, hello. No, yeah, your memories are all fake. None of this is real. You need to wake up, etc., etc.
Take the matrix. Take the blueprint.
There we go.
Oh,
That's what I'm expecting.
Alright.
it!
Oh my god.
I'm waking up. But who I am awake is not who I was sleeping. I am a killer.
I thought you were gonna say I'm waking up to ash and dust. I wipe my brow. I sweat my brow.
No, it's I wipe my brow and I slap my nuts.
Oh.
Forgive me, my mistake. Got a new subclass of Ray? Are these ones going to spell out a name too?
Wait.
Awesome.
Also, apparently waking up Jack turned my headphones off. Already affecting the world around you.
Ooh, okay.
Some version of it is better, I think.
Oh, that should have done it, but oh well. Ah.
God, these things are never ending.
They did say there were 25 of these things.
They're actually gonna make you kill 25 of these things?
No. I don't remember how many they make you fight. It's not 25. But it's a number that seems astronomical.
Oh.
There it is.
Okay, alright, cool.
No Ray, Jose. Jack is correct. I don't know, I felt like I could have kept that going a while. I feel like there's a modded version where you can do 25. But...
Steppy?
God's about to be crushed by a giant metal chip.
Decided to show you.
Oh, but don't do this! They'll know!
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child.
Holy shit.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family! I know I'm going to help, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate
gotta get fancy with it.
Yep.
Live! You have to.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Brutal.
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off. What's going on? What's wrong with it?
AI, GW, it's out of control.
What?
I'm reading an abnormal impulse cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Ascent is good. We like being close to the surface. Why can the rays bleed, though?
Stupid machines.
Oh, yeah?
Why can they scream and why can they bleed? I don't like that.
They wanted to make them chicken.
Also, that is the strongest P90 in the world.
I don't care how much muscle mass those nanometers are injecting into your fucking body. That ain't gonna make your gut go boom better.
I mean, maybe they will. I don't know. To be fair, I did manage to execute like father, like son in terms of I wasn't flawless, but I did damn well in that Ray fight.
Damn the Patriots.
That is final boss part A, is the Ray fight.
Okay.
I'm guessing you can think what part B is.
The actual arsenal here.
You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Snake?
Bring him in.
Yes, please. Save would be nice.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you.
Hey, guys.
Where the fuck am I?
I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What the fuck was?
What are you fucking talking about?
A list of names of the Patriots. They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that.
Hi, Ocelot. What do you have to contribute to this fuckery?
What exactly do you find so funny?
Any bombshells of information you want to drop?
Yeah, he always does.
Are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
What's real?
Ames and the president's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Foxdie. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the president, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxdie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people, a sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there.
Lucy.
The project has no room for
arrived
failures.
in time for the grand finale.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right
I have
story,
no idea what's
anyone
happening.
can be shaped into Snake.
Everything is fake.
Even
This
rookies
was all
can
an
fight
illusion.
like men of experience.
They put this twink through a
An
torture
instant
engine.
creation of genius. And this training, Colonel, would provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation.
It's essentially, this game is training to make all of us. It's the Ludo narrative that even us holding the controller can be perfect killers.
You and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago.
Bruh.
Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
And for the Colonel to
All our
insisting,
misfortune
hey,
was
don't take into account
just
his
part of
appearance.
their project? How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology.
They fire lasers, rockets now.
Yep.
Alright.
Might be time to get up and get moving.
Oh boy! Can this one scream?
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
this then. Damn.
Fortune! You idiots! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't remember the explanation for this either, aside from like her powers are real, I guess?
What the? Impossible!
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Damn!
So, out of payload, huh?
Try this instead.
Oh yeah, it still has the mouth cannon, I think.
No! No! No, not now!
Y'all resist?
Brothers! Liquid! I've been waiting for this! It can't be! I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
What the fuck are you talking about, Hideo Kojima?
You were inside Ocelot? Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here. What? You're the only one that can free me. After all...
The brothers reunite. The one looks a little different.
I want to bury the Patriots for good. You know where they are? How? Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss.
That thing looks so much more intimidating.
Time to say goodbye.
Down.
Yeah.
Damn.
Hey, Raiden, you want to be like useful and get about
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
Oh!
Liquid! Stop this thing! Hey, Snake! You coming?
bedlam.
Yep.
Help, I do not know what is going on.
Well, to quote Phoenix, very true.
Chaos. This music is the best. Let chaos reign!
Well, it's kind of them to avoid the bridge. Losing his goddamn mind somehow. Just take the present as it is. We'll get through this.
Federal Hall.
Okay, so they're going to like fuck up Patriot.
What are you laughing at?
Actually happened?
Do you know what day it is today?
What the fuck?
April.
Hey,
30th?
Raiden, it's your anniversary.
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today.
Oh,
And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence. The dawn of a new nation. Here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule. Liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me.
Yes.
We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation.
Memes.
The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort.
So you're doing this because you can't have kids?
Among other things, but
from parent to child.
I mean, I think he was
It
kind of
extends
groomed for
beyond
this
DNA.
position.
Information is imparted as well.
True.
Especially because Saldus is a
All I
perfect
want is
clone
to
of
be
Big Boss.
By other people, by history.
But also he's mad about memes.
The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
Please,
Raiden,
stop.
are you receiving?
Make it
We're
stop,
still
please.
here.
No, make it
How's
stop.
that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call.
Oh, okay, hello.
Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless, We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas,
Memes,
culture,
memes,
history.
memes.
Genes don't contain any record of
In
human
both
history.
means of the way.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you?
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best. And you got there all by yourself.
I did not.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashion, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity.
His face again.
Yep.
The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to...
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose? Does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
Believe me.
Death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents.
Make it stop. Make it fucking stop.
I claimed
there
you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil.
There are too many
I am
fucking
your foster father
bombshells.
and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we
Help.
were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll
Help.
stay in the endless loop, your own double helix. It's time we were both free.
By the fucking gods.
I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
What the fuck?
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they formed. Brace yourself.
Let's test something out right now. If we manage to get it.
Nobody is talking anymore.
I mean,
yeah.
Okay, the stab does lethal damage. Y'all are absolutely right.
Yes, shut the fuck up, Jack. Anyway, hi Lucy.
Hi.
I realized that we haven't really had much time to talk since the characters have been fucking yapping their jaws off this whole time.
welcome to the insanity. The
How's your day
madness.
been?
Today has been very okay. I do have something that I want to show all of you.
Oh.
What the heck's to yourself?
Let's go.
I'm going to put it in the news channel.
What's wrong with you? Let's go.
I think this chimney is both possibilities. So shut the fuck
up. I'm so bad at controlling this.
Practice your tactics. I'm giving you the choice.
What's wrong with you?
Alright, at least I'm getting somewhere. Just knock him off Federal Hall. This fight continues on the streets.
Is that the best you can do? Let's go.
This took so long. Genuinely, I need to go and use the restroom. So I'm gonna be back.
Yeah.
You know what? We've been going on for at least 5.5 hours for this.
If you would like to check memes first, or when you get back, whichever you prefer.
Oh my god!
Is it amusing?
Oh god! Oh god! This hurts.
Astarion as the poorest little meow meow.
Got the fucking S that everyone drew in elementary school. Oh my god.
Good work, Jack. This is where it gets interesting.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck?
I didn't know this came off.
Am I allowed to leave the movie theater right now?
Take your phone with you.
Oh, motherfucker. Oh, motherfucker. I want to pee.
Solidus, this is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. You're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the?
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game. Exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
You should be dying.
Take this! What's wrong with you?
For the long haul with this,
Am I allowed to use the restroom now? Are we good?
I mean, Jack did say take your phone with you if you have to.
I don't. I'll be like 6.
I might die in the attempt, so I think you have time. But be quick, I suppose. Why is my life going down? Why is my life going down? Oh, I'm bleeding, probably.
Oh.
Take this over here. Is that the best?
Am I dead?
Not just that, but might be soon.
What's wrong with you?
Okay, I'm back. Have I missed anything? Were there any other bombshells? Has it actually been revealed that Jack is like fucking fake this entire time?
But he is dead.
Oh.
He has been ripperonied.
This fight is fucking tough.
I can imagine. Also, it's late as shit, so that's probably a contributing factor.
God damn you! What did I just pick up? Oh, another ration. Oh, that's huge.
Burritos.
Just pick that up.
Oh!
That's a new technique.
What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you?
I don't know what's wrong with me. Shut the fuck up.
The man just had like 15 consecutive existential crises. That's what's wrong with him.
He's just embedded in trauma at this point.
Better.
Is that the best you can do?
Shut your mouth!
Shut your mouth before we shut it for you. I'm just gonna
What's wrong with you? Take this! What's wrong with you?
Okay, so his weak spot is when he's actually using his arm things, at least to start.
Take this! What's wrong with you? Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
Okay, this feels like good work. This feels like it could be it.
Okay, okay.
But phase 2 is harder.
Take this! Over here! Is that the best you can do?
Okay, watch the pink bar. That's the goal. Gotcha! Okay, you got me back. Fair play.
Best you could do. Is that the best? Over here. Ready to give up,
Motherfucker.
Die. Over here.
I hate so much about this.
Ready to give up, Jack? Is that the best you could do?
I'm bleeding. I got no bandages to fix it. Cartwheels are surprisingly effective in this.
Anti-kill cam?
Is that the best you can do?
One more try. If I don't manage to get it, I'm just fucking calling it a night.
You're valid as shit, dude. It's been so much. All this has been so much.
Is that the best you can do?
Doritos, Locos Tacos.
Is that the best you can do? Is that the best you can do?
Hello.
Why wouldn't you let me hit me during that? At least thankful that wasn't instant death.
Is that the best you can do?
For each one of those, I'm mashing like a motherfucker, by the way.
I can hear it.
Take this!
Once again, why can't you fall off and let gravity do your fucking...
Is that the best you can do?
Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
So you say. Alright. Come on, Pops.
Take this! What's wrong with you? Is that the best you can do? Take this!
Come on.
Take this!
Burn in hell, you motherfucker. He's so close.
Let's go!
Oh, is that it?
Yes! Fucking go? Fuck.
Another snake bites the dust.
Oh my god. Ooh.
I'm surprised those broken handcuff links have held on as long as they have. He's gotta be dramatic about it. Oh, he's talking, but we're not listening. Interesting. I am fucking weary from that boss fight, dude.
Valid.
That's pretty fair.
You did wonderful, Jack.
Thank you. Part
I'll
A
second
was
all that.
fucking like that was enjoyable to master in my youth. Part B here was, I think the realization is that I needed to be behind him every time he was doing a sword move in order to counter him. And that was the subconscious realization. Also, shout out to the fact that a lot of these cutscenes I've not seen in their... This is Metal Gear Solid 2 Substance, which is the... essentially the Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon to what the regular game was. I just had the regular game on release. So, I never knew. Yeah, there's a world of regular-ass people out there.
Really? No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you. By the way, what is that?
Dog tags.
Codename Jack.
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on. They taught me some good things, too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word, even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry, I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up, we have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
Oh.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. people you need to talk to.
She's real.
She's real.
Or at least, well, someone
She's
bearing
a physical being.
As real as his perceptions allow.
She did also kind of play you for a fool, though. So, like, any kind of attraction you might feel there is a little.
Snake? Hmm.
What's wrong?
Fly free, parrot friend.
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
a man in handcuffs and the body armor.
For what I am, okay?
God.
I know.
Okay, so there wasn't an AI duplicate.
God, there's like that half
Wait,
second
did she
worry that
truly have his kid? Like, for real? That wasn't just a bit?
That part I don't remember, because I think if they bring that up, that's in 4.
Do you remember this place?
And I don't.
Of course.
I didn't play 4 in its entirety.
This is where we first met.
Okay.
I remember now. Today is the day I met you.
He remembers the anniversary!
That's it.
If you think this game is heavy on cutscenes, oh boy, Metal Gear Solid 4 is fucking legendary.
Oh, fuck.
it's a movie with gameplay, apparently.
Pretty much. The amount of people who have needed fucking, you know, to essentially
I found something to pass
deprive
along
themselves
to
of
the
water
What?
or catheter/pee
He
breaks.
said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking
Chris.
about the baby?
Yeah. The genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
This is a personal editorial by Jack. I played this game a lot when I was a kid. The thought of what we pass on was quite a heady thing to consider for a kid. But as I've grown older, I've had some time to think about especially what it means to pass something on when you're someone who might not want to have kids, might plan never to have them, or perhaps when you think about what your life is like right now. What are you doing? What are you, what are you leaving as your mark in the actions you're taking now? And I'm gonna lower the volume for this ever so slightly, because I love her voice, but it's a little loud. And I'm not gonna shout over this girl. There we go. Lovely. The best thing that I've found is that the desire to leave my mark and to record things has partially influenced my desire to share these streams with you all. Based on this desire of, what is it that I value? Well, I value fun in all its forms. Some may view some of my forms as sadistic, Anaya. Some may view my form as quite eccentric in the form of 100%. And others may see my fun as of triviality. Just, why should I care? But, of all things, sharing in the fun with friends and marking these moments that we've had, especially because my memory isn't so good. It's not the best long term. Having time spent with all of you is the mark I want to leave, or at least one significant mark.
Big ol' hugs, Jack.
Thank you.
Glad to be here with you.
Thank you. So, while I will say there is, I'm fairly certain, one post-credit scene, I'll see if I can skip the credits. There's an old game, so I don't think I can. So I'm mashing buttons. But this VOD will be up for YouTube for enjoyment. So there is that. I will depends on what you guys want, but if you guys would like closure, I am fully prepared to give you the gist of what is said, because I think it's easily summated. So if you would prefer to just watch the scene as it plays out in the game, I'll give you a chance to bid goodnight.
And I'm just here.
Alright. If I remember correctly, and I may not, but the information on the disc, I think, is talked about between Otacon and Snake. And it is a bit of an unfortunate cliffhanger. But I think that the 12 names that are described may have been Patriots, but each person is essentially a dead end insofar as this game is concerned, because they are either all long dead or non-leads, essentially. There could be more that came in the substance version, but that's my recollection of it at any rate. So but I do think this is one game that, because I enjoy the gameplay so very much, even though it actually doesn't take that long to beat, genuinely. This hour is, within 50 seconds, going to be rounding 6 hours, which is a heck of a long time to be in stream, but considering that the first stream, I would say, is probably within 4 to 6 hours. I would need to check the VOD, but I could do that right now, actually. But in 2 parts, in 2 4 to 6 hour sittings, I mean, I know what I'm doing, and I don't go that far afield, so it's very possible you could have spent a lot more time just fucking around. I apologize to everyone for something, is that I had managed to upload and... Oh, interesting. Copy ID strike on one part of my videos, but it doesn't really affect it, because you can still watch it anyways. Parts 1 and 1.5 where, because my internet broke up just a little bit, are present. I just had to make them publicly visible. So, for Zell's sake and everyone else, I will post that in the chat so that if you missed the first half of the game, you can go back and watch it. Because if I replay it, I'm just going to be like speedrunning through cutscenes or just watching what I enjoy. But I could totally imagine myself achievement hunting this one because this is a very, very fucking fun game to me. So, as far as... Zell has a question. What's the difference between lethal and non-lethal as far as total affect? So, not, like, lethal means usually lower your grade at the end of the game. Also, I think the credits are over, so might have that cutscene that I promised. Let's see if it's true, or if Jack's memory is wonky.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
...2001 game, by the way. Still one of my favorite games of all time.
You there?
Man.
Oh,
it's me.
There's Otacon.
Finished going over that disc.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
Oh.
What the hell?
So, playtime, 9 hours, 12 minutes, and a second. 20 saves, 10 continues, pretty much all of them in this session. 11 alerts, 5 kills, probably pretty much all with the sword, and 30 rations used. So, achievement unlocked in codename Scorpion. That means something as far as like the amount of kills and such that I've used, but I now have a digital camera for the tanker. Cool.
The scorpion does a little dance.
And I can
Did a little boogie.
Yeah. So yeah. So, I think from here, the stream will end. We'll see whether I'm around tomorrow, because D&D got rescheduled, but I also don't know if that'll still happen, or if it might get rescheduled again to later. But once again, thank you for the GG. We have another game finished, and all the plot is finished, which means that Metal Gear Solid 3 is around the corner. And I will say that Metal Gear Solid 3, for one thing, is a more digestible story.
Oh,
Because,
please, God, please.
because it doesn't have nanomachines. It doesn't have, like, wild-ass future tech.
It doesn't have multiple conspiracies, fucking Matryoshka themselves.
I wouldn't say that.
Please, Jack.
You might be asking for a little too much.
Anaya, it's a Metal Gear game. Of course it does.
Okay, alright, okay.
It is a Metal Gear game after all, but it is set in the Cold War. And once again, it is set with, Naked Snake, aka the Big Boss. Yep.
Why is he naked?
Because he is unarmed and unarmored, hence going in naked into an operational zone. At least that's who his commanding officer, Major Zero, says. So.
Okay, okay.
But yeah, essentially, there's so many snakes in this series. There's
Too many fucking snakes.
There's Solid Snake, there's Liquid Snake, there's Solid Dust Snake, there's Naked Snake.
Naked Snake.
There's Venom Snake. There's there's Punished Snake. There's
It keeps going.
Yep. Technically, Venom and Punished are separate. It's a long story.
Are we counting Pliskin?
We can count Pliskin. There's Lieutenant Iroquois Pliskin, who is an alias. If we're gonna talk about aliases for Snake, though, I mean, there's the man who sold the world. There's fucking what's it called? There's Ishmael. There's
Yes, call me Ishmael.
Yep. Yeah, Zell, this is how we bait you on. I mean, to be fair, I did play Metal Gear Solid 1, so you can watch all the story there of Solid Snake if you're missing out on his story. But for Raiden's story, it is 2, it is 4, and it is Revengeance. I've never played Revengeance. So I think that there is, but not in the way you're thinking, because the next game features like the original Snake that they cloned to make Solid Snake. So as far as like another gender man, he exists. He's not the protagonist though, because they went back to using Snake.
That moment when it's hard to tell which gender you end up with.
Yeah. Unfortunately, this gender is man. It's like, I mean, this.
All right. Well, my gender is going the fuck to sleep.
Yeah, this is gonna
I'm
be.
allowed to make that joke.
Yes.
I salute you for it.
So I'm going the fuck to bed. Good night. I don't know what kind of dreams I'm going to be having after all this.
You'll be having some snake tails.
Having some snake tails.
You'll be fighting a bunch of cockatrice. Snake tails, chickens that breathe, whatever the fuck.
Alright.
Gonna dream about nano machines.
So,
alright. Good night, everybody. Lucy, I love you.
Good night.
I love you too. Good night.
And for the stream, thank you so very much, everyone, for watching. As always, stay safe and healthy, my friends. Good night.